Okay, we are back with more Kingdom Come, picking up from last save where I had a Comcast outage. I wasn't able to come back online, so we'll go for about 4 hours and some change to make up for that. I reviewed my notes from last episode. We just got a new quest to help the Night Watchman, so I'm going to work on that. And once I'm not under a time restraint anymore, I'm going to try to work on herbalism, get it up to level 10, because that gives us some extra strength XP, which would be great. Is this the right save? Time is different. I thought I was in a room when I saved last time. Making sure that there's not another one that I'm missing. Should be right. I guess I'll move around and see what happens. Yeah, I just got out of a cutscene that was indoors last time.
What's that?
Quest log. The Prey. Meet Lord Capon at dawn in the courtyard of the upper castle. I know I need to have my torch out during the day or people are going to get mad. Still have one available here. I think I have the ability to swap to it without going into my inventory, but I'll check that next time. Game's pretty quiet at the moment, but I've had to rebalance the audio to favor voice. So I'll see if I need to make it louder later.
Too common for him. Oh, I see.
It's still a little quiet.
Can you think of anything I can do with
Turn it up a hair there.
What the?
So right here. Looks like it. Guess while I'm waiting, I could try to do some herb lore really quick. Courtyard of the upper castle. Nettles. Dandelions. Do a lot of this. Train herbalism as much as possible here. You get better at being able to detect which ones I can actually pick up. Hey Kiri, how you doing? It's really quiet at the moment. I have it turned up. So I need to gather a lot of these to get level ups. I want to do some alchemy training. That seems like that's going to be pretty useful, but I know I have to get a lot of flowers first. think it's like you pick up a group, like a patch of herbs here every time you do this. Except for the nettles, they did a good job of really making these like not stand out against the background. I'm wondering if I eventually get an ability that highlights them better. Or if they want you to have to spot them against a background. Getting herbalism XP every time I loot something, right? It's not like I have to do something else. So maybe I'm already a high enough level that all the easy levels are in the past. Hey Bear, how you doing? Just waiting for this quest dawn to trigger and doing some herb gathering in the meantime. Should be some more places I can look for out here since I did all that area inside town. Here we go, maybe. Poppy. Come on, game. Just give me the dopamine. Give me a little level up pop up. Just one to let me know that I'm training something here. I guess I could probably look at the skill list. I think it shows you. Hey, there it is. New level in herbalism. Game heard me. Just gonna keep doing this until dawn. Exactly. Discovered a camp. It's not a high enough level for those ones, I guess. Maybe they're not a pickable. Stand out against the background. Herbalism, level 6. We want to get up to level 10. Let's do charisma bonus if I have herbs on me. Leg day is the one we want. St. John's wort. Makes me think of Futurama. I don't actually have an in-game clock, right? So I have to like deduce that from context clues. I guess if I do the resting button, it suggests what time it is, right? Okay. I'll do that then. hours and hours to pick for pretty flowers. March toward level 10 herbalism, excuse me. I do really enjoy this component of the game. It was fun leveling up so many combat stats in the tournament earlier. How often do tournaments happen? Is that just completely random as to whether they're featured on a day or not? I know we said I don't have to worry too much in this game about time marching forward, right? I should be careful that I don't get lost while I'm doing this. I do have a map, I suppose. Do you know if you get a fixed amount of XP for every gather, or do different herbs give different amounts of XP? All right. Feels good every time. Where the hell am I? I've just been staring at the ground, walking around randomly. I'm going to walk off a cliff at some point. Likelihood of that happening is, like, approaching 1 as we do this. This is the essence of video games right here, folks. Yeah, it looks like every gatherable herb appears in a batch of 3. Maybe to make them more visible. Too bad you have to wait till level 10 to get leg day, because, like, I'm getting so much strength XP right now. Okay, they'll just talk about it. Wormwood. It's new. It's got to be like a nightmare for video compression algorithms, too. There's tons of little bits of foliage changing constantly as I move forward in a first-person view. Visual soup. Don't fall down the hill here. It seems that flowers have a pretty negligible weight. Let me check really quick. I haven't looked at it in a minute. 0.1. Okay, so they do build up eventually if you have as many flowers as I have, I guess. Maybe I should store them. We'll see when dawn shows up. Why are you tearing me apart? Interesting. My local VOD is generally as close to lossless as you're going to get, but a 4-hour VOD for a game like this is like 90 gigs. Then I load it to YouTube, and YouTube just smushes the shit out of it. There are certain things that YouTube in particular hates. Nice. Can I see how tired I am? Let's show in this menu somewhere. Energy, maybe? I assume that I automatically get a certain amount of tired based on the amount of time passing during the day. But that also goes up based on whatever activity I'm doing. I wonder how often these regrow. Considering that you basically only find nettles inside the town. Spotting dandelions now. Be funny if the like charisma boost that you get from having flowers in your pocket scaled with how many flowers you had in your pocket. I think you just need to have one to get the maximum boost, but chamomile. Can't sprint while overloaded. Overloaded with flowers. Trying to decide if I want to try to walk all the way back and deposit them or just try to do the next quest slightly overloaded and hope it doesn't require sprinting or anything like that. Ooh, more St. John's wort. Big fat placebo. It's all the same crap. The Futurama quote. This be the main thing I remember from this game. Ooh, mint. Need to have like a Looney Tunes cut where I'm like pointed at the ground looking for herbs and then just like bump into somebody. What are you looking at? One of my favorite comedies, Top Secret from the Zucker brothers who made Airplane, does that cut where like the characters are crawling along the ground, then they bump into some boots, like the camera is just showing the boots. So the character, like Val Kilmer, starts looking up the length of the boots, and you're expecting it to like pan up to a person, but it's just a pair of empty boots. That, but in Kingdom Come, I think that would be kind of cool to like put in as an actual scripted event that once you get a certain amount of herblore XP, you're just necessarily bump into somebody because you needed to be staring at the ground in order to gain the XP in the first place. How much time do we have still? Okay, probably need to start working my way back towards town now. like reveal that someone's been watching you do this the whole time. Let's work our way back. Keep grabbing stuff here. This way, I think. Yeah, okay. Sage. Got to be close to a level up here. It's been a while since I saw one. That'll seem to spawn near civilization. The thing in real life, I know very little about like actual herbs. Do nettles grow in like urban areas? Really like horse poop or something. Ooh, big field of St. John's wort. A jackpot over here. Holy crap. Maybe the whole seeing 3 of them at a time. Maybe I talked about this last episode. He's trying to pick up several of them all at once. And like the radius of the ones you can pick up simultaneously increases with herbalism levels. But it's not, you don't just get herbalism levels to get perks, I guess. See what level that puts me at. Okay, we're almost done. I should definitely be in town now, I think. Conciliation Cross. Big objective is to be able to make my own savior schnapps. Part of why I want to level up herb lore. You get XP for each herb picked up in radius, okay. This is where we're gonna want to be once it's time. It's nice to find someone who'll let me like sleep near them, so I don't have to go all the way back to Miller's house. I want to see how much of a hassle it actually is to make my own schnapps. Nettles grow everywhere. Okay, maybe they just for game balance purposes they put them in town. I know like ivy tends to grow on existing walls, obviously. Where are we? How are we doing here? Way overweight. Waiting for that to trigger. Herbalism's at level 9. Need to get 320 XP to level up. Great. You get a good night's rest, Henry? I kind of stayed up all night picking flowers. Have no savior schnapps. Some of these things have regrown, I think, or maybe I just missed them earlier. Is it actually here? Doesn't look like. It's hard for me to tell. The courtyard of the upper castle. It was like here, right? I want to get in trouble here, so I'm trying to avoid like checking doors and stuff. Strength affects your encumbrance too, right? So once I start getting strength XP for gathering these, that'll help with that problem.
What's going on there?
Roger. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if that was like a game design thing or if that was like an actual real life thing. I don't think you ever see nettles outside of like when you're just wandering around outside. I know this game cares about that sort of thing. This should be time, unless if it's... Is this not the courtyard of the upper castle? Really nervous that I'm going to miss this quest. Need to zoom in as much as I can. I need to go through the opposing bridge. Let me try that. All those poppies, please. Thank you. This seems more courtyardy.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart.
Guy's the
race, I
worst.
suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Oh, well, hopefully I don't have to sprint.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Farewell.
All right. I can't sprint, buddy, so hopefully you go real slow. I guess I could maybe drop some of my items and pick them up later. I've asked this before, but is there anywhere that I can safely store goods that's not the little trunk in the miller's house? Like, will it remember where it is if I put it in random containers? He fortunately seems to be going pretty slowly here. The voice acting volume okay in that conversation? It looked like it was okay in the equalizer. I know the rest of the game is really quiet in comparison.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
I literally can't. Okay, thanks. No! Oh my god. We'll see if he just gets mad at me. Maybe that, if it's okay, if it's just a story thing that he left me in his dust. Okay, I think it's just a story thing that he left me in his dust. Just be like, oh, I didn't want to run. Hopefully I didn't permanently screw anything up there. You can still see his horse's tail swishing. It would be interesting if at some point he just breaks into a full gallop and it's impossible for you to keep up with him. Holy shit, that's far away. Are they kidding? Wait, that's a different... That has to be a different quest, right? Nope. All right. Yeah, exactly. Could try it, see if there's anything I can get away with dumping here. I don't want to dump any of my resources I just got. I think I'm safe from time moving when I'm on the screen. Not really making a difference. I think I'd have to drop all of my flowers. Okay. Made my bed, I'm gonna lie in it. Also, if I find a container to store stuff in. I feel like I could probably safely just drop everything and then pick it up later. If I can, like, leave a marker behind to know where I left it. But I don't know if this game despawns crap that's on the ground. Okay. Let's say I think the map is deceptively large, but I think it's actually really large. Let's see. Guess I was supposed to come to him with a quest, I guess. For a second, I thought I had 86 pounds worth of chamomile. Like 64 pounds worth of chamomile. All right, so I need to like remember that this is here. So can I make a marker? Okay. Leave that there. At least now I'll be gaining some XP for sprinting. God, there's so many flowers here. It's okay. Eyes on the prize. We gotta do the quest. You don't want to let the meter completely deplete in this, right? Like, takes longer to refill if you do. Holy shit, that's far. Bandits? It's kind of cool. I haven't been in dense forest before. Still so far. Wow. It'd be really sad when my dandelions inevitably despawn. And I need tons of them for something. Forget what I needed for Savior Schnapps. I'll check once I get to level 10 herb lore. I think I appreciated how big the world map is in this game. Pretty impressive. Oof. Still got a ways to go. They're really not? Okay. I see. So the mill chest kind of behaves like an ender chest. I can access it from multiple locations. But you have to get more than one night at the inn. Cool, thank you. So close. Did I beat him here? Motherfucker. Alright, well, I guess I'll do some more herbalism. I'm gonna pass out. Hunting arrow, better hunting arrow. Let's try to sleep for an hour. That triggers the game to save, right?
Where are you with that wine?
Coming up, sir.
And the bacon? Where's the bacon?
This is the worst.
What are you doing? Treading the grapes yourself? And don't forget my bacon.
I have it right here, sir.
At long last.
Firm delivery.
So, are you enjoying being on
Level in speech.
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is
Looks
a
like I didn't
diversion.
get it in trouble.
The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanish's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanish looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy.
I act like
Hanish
one, though.
is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
Petitioners.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face. I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh?
But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about scallots. I heard Sigismund had 100.
Anything in random containers despawn, Robin?
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Better get some sleep, blacksmith. We have to get up at dawn, so best not overdo it.
My name is Henry.
Very well, then. Henry. Good night, Henry.
Good night, sir.
Wait, it's like... What time is it right now?
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really?
Oh, was he supposed to get here like
Such a
really late at
renowned
night or
hunter
something?
needs help.
Because I sprinted here and took a nap, he teleported here?
Now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins.
Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Maybe I was a bit hasty, sir.
Too late, dung grubber. You can't back out now. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't
get to do... I don't get all day now because of that.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess he probably catches hares based on the amount of time passed, which is already too late. Hold on. Need to eat something here. Eat from pot. Perpetual stew. Oh, we get some food here too. Okay. I'm gonna put my flowers in here and claim them later. Hopefully I can get away with that. Hair. Need arrows. Hunting arrows. Really struggling with this last time. Nice. Crouching chameleon. Nice of them to give me a bunny immediately. Really hard to see where I'm going to be aiming at. New level in bow. Do I lose arrows that, can I, like, recover arrows that I miss with at all? So I can recover the one that I shoot with, right? Oh, level in hunting. That's cool. I can, okay. Yeah, finding them. I don't know if there's any tricks to find animals here. Sound cues or anything like that. Hunting. Gamekeeper rules the woods. Minimum level. Oh. Wow. Okay, you have to get to level 5 before the bow stops sucking. Got it. I don't know if the best way to do this is just to, like, freely run around and hope I see something. There's something. Looks like I hit it. Boar hunting spot. At least the bunny is relatively slow. Can I fletch my own arrows later? Nice. Describe this as a boar hunting spot. Just south of me, I guess. Level in vitality. Okay. This is pretty fun. So I wonder if I actually lost anything as a result of falling behind Numbnuts McGee. Kind of cool to not give you a reticle here. I really don't have a feel for where I need to be pointing it, though. Whether it actually escape on me there. It did. They gave me a weapon, too. Can I also melee them? Is that acceptable? I'm trying to level up my bow to get it to 5 so it's less useless, but maybe this isn't the best time to be going for that. New level in hunting.
What's the matter, laddie? Need the ship?
Pretty much. Probably don't want to risk that when I haven't been able to save recently. Where was the camp again? Overloaded with harem meat at the moment. Sorry. Don't actually know where that is. I'm gonna try to work my way back there. I think it was south of the boar hunting area. Have until noon. Okay. Should have banked more of my flowers. Where was the camp? Certainly don't see any boars. Interesting sight. Well, that's nice. Okay, thanks for the warning. Places like the campsite get marked anyway. Did they look like this, maybe? Didn't cross a river. Or maybe it's here. I did save right before starting this, so if I have to, I'll reload and try it again now that I have a better sense of what's expected of me, but I'm going to try to just roll with the punches here. I could see it upsetting him if I beat him. So I need to make my own savior schnapps. I haven't seen another rabbit since getting this one. I don't know if that's just weird bad luck or what. Okay, yes, the camp is marked on the map. Mercifully. Don't stow the rabbit meat. Got it. Okay, that should help. Be so lucky as to run into any boar would be great. Almost out of time, right? Yeah. I assume he's just going to call it at some point, regardless of where I am at the time. I wonder if it was actively spawning rabbits for me for a while there. There's a bunny. So, like, does the arrow go where the point is? It looks like it sails a little bit along the way, right? Really hard for me to eyeball it. I assume I get upgrades later that make that easier to check. Hey, new main level and level in bow. Okay. So let me remind myself. So main level is holding on to points for. I just hit main level 6. Okay. So if something requires minimum 6, that's the ones I want to look at here. Burger. Versus Savage in the wilds. Oh, interesting. So that's like whenever you fast travel, you have a chance to run into things that lets you know that they're coming, basically. think I want burger. Although hunting is really fun, and I'm probably going to want to do more hunting. I guess scout's probably useful. What's at level 8? Okay, you have to pick one of these at level 8, it looks like. Momentary reading level increased by 3. Cool. I also got another bow level, which I don't think I can do terribly much with right now until I get to level 5, maybe. It's not quite noon, but it's almost noon. Interesting sight. Interesting sight indeed. More bunnies out here. Oh, there's one. Am I out of arrows? I have no arrows. Okay. Looks like I shot between its legs. Happened again. Got it. Okay. Hopefully I can make more arrows later. Because this is really fun, just leveling up hunting. I feel like I'd spend a lot of this game just training skills. Head back. Go back to camp, okay. Oh, a little late for this, y'all. The way they move is really funny. What was it called? Hunting sword. I just need to have that to butcher them, basically. I'm out of arrows. All right, whatever. You tried. Maybe I got some bow XP from shooting at them. Who knows? Can't wait to be out of, like, quest time limit. There's all kinds of activities I want to do now. Just fluff? Okay.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. for a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along.
Nice.
Let's go and hunt some real game.
I need more arrows first, dude.
Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
Yeah, give me a minute. Let me keep the hair meat. That's cool. Follow Hans. Give me a minute. Hunting. Get antlers from hunted animals. Remove tusks from some animals. That's interesting. I guess I'll wait to put a point in that until it becomes relevant. Got any more arrows for me, dude? Because I'm all out.
Are you quite well?
Trying to pick your pocket, take some arrows. Now he rides at like walking pace.
Hey, what are you playing at here?
It's the thing the kids are doing. It's called teabagging. All right, don't fall off your horse or get injured by the boar. What was the thing that got Henry VIII? He was jousting? Or he, like, his horse jumped over a creek and he fell? Fucked up his leg?
See here, a wallow. And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
Some arrows. A lot of arrows. I guess that's why they gave you 2 stacks, so you wouldn't use your better arrows on the rabbits. Maybe it'll all play out in cutscene.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck. After him. Fetch. Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine.
Stop telling me to mount up, dude.
Yeah.
I guess I'm supposed to have a horse with me for this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's not happening. Game saved. Thanks, game. I don't have a spear. I do have some hunting arrows left. I can't see in my quantity of those, can I? Oh, here we go. I have one. I'm going to try this instead. So if you have a bow equipped and a sword equipped, it favors the bow. Doesn't look like I'm able to draw my sword. Deer hunting spot. Oh golly, it's somewhere in here. That's deer. I want them. I don't know what it's going to ask for me if they specifically called out that you're not supposed to use a bow against it. Oh, thank you, Pickbreaker. Appreciate that. That was the answer. Oh, I did just get a free save. New level gained in pickpocketing. Oh, you can't really sword the rabbits anyway. I didn't realize that. Gotcha. Got my Final Fantasy XIV search area here. Find Hans. Ooh-wee, I'm trying. That marks an edge of the search area, at least.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you.
Okay.
Get out of here!
Poacher?
Be off, I say.
I'm trying, bud. I have almost completely searched this yellow circle, so if anyone has a hint, there's a particular part of it I'm supposed to go to. I'd rather not fail the quest here. Here. Unless if Hans is just like chasing it constantly and I just have to luck out and bump into him. Impossible to fail this quest. Okay, well that calms me down a little, thank you. Do you know what general part of the circle I should be looking in? Is it like the dead center, the edges? Discovered an accident. I don't know if I'd call that an accident. Kind of fucked up. Yeah, I feel like I've covered every possible corner of this place. Hans, Bubby, where are you, bud? Because I've achieved nothing while searching other than pickpocketing that guy, so I could load the save that it triggered right when it started. Out of the circle now. Here, I'm gonna look it up. Kingdom Come, the Prey, where in yellow? Where is Hans? It refills. Check your map out, look for a road leading horizontally through the woods. West end of that path. Okay, I guess I just barely walked past it. Yeah, no worries. Where is Hans? Is he safe? Is he all right?
What do you want here, eh? This is my road. I'll kick your ass out of here.
Hold on one second. I have to read my notes here. Left bumper to block.
What the?
Well, I never. The pig turns out willingly for the slaughter.
That's it. Okay. Bard potion. Increase speech by 5. Well, that's not the exact right answer. It said right at the end of the path. Might be that other path to the north. Yeah, it's a little tricky. Especially the combat controls are a little different. It puts weird things on unexpected buttons, too. Here, maybe? Oh, this looks promising.
Alright!
Rosshelyen vagy rossz időben?
It's humiliating
Vigyázz,
to get
látom az
caught by
ellenséget!
3 loose heads!
Nem hiszem
Not
el.
great.
Emberek, vigyázzatok! Hé, ott...
I had to fight 2 of them at once before. That's not great.
Alright! I admit it! It's humiliating to get
Kurva
caught by
élet!
3 loose heads!
Is there a way I can change targets mid-battle?
Alright! I admit it! It's humiliating to get caught by 3 loose heads!
Bátor Anisnaja!
Alright! I admit it! It's humiliating to get caught by 3 loose...
Almost certainly gonna die here, but I think I've learned what I need to do next time.
Picsába!
Yeah, it's just really hard to do this when there's two of them attacking me.
Just you wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you.
Stay stuck on the side there, but I actually have a chance if it's just me. Whoa! Yeah! Video games.
What are you gaping at, you blowfly? Never seen a real man before?
Oh, you
Then he-
fuzzball.
Goku launched into the sky, right?
Keep us up, well, lad.
I spooked him so much that...
You wretches! Your mothers shat you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you. Look here, you big. Show me your teeth. Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those others out.
Getsy.
Come on.
Just you wait, you donkey's ass.
Untie Sir Hans. Okay, let's quickly bandage up here. Can't use this in combat.
The next time we met would be before St. Peter.
Pressing in the right stick. Okay.
Come on, Henry, old chap. You're not going to leave.
Of course not.
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine.
Got really
took a little
lost.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
nap. I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt. Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Played Hollow Knight much closer to its release, so I don't know what all they've added to it since then. Be excited to play more of it, though. I did enjoy the game very much. I should have looted those guys before untying him. Oh well. Still have a bunch of stuff to recover from out there. Hopefully this cutscene doesn't delete my stack of 200 dandelions sitting on the ground. It might. Buddy.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery.
That's all you need in life. You just need to have a lucky event. Propel you above the undeserving serfs.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
Henry earned
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Can this wait like a week? Because I got a bunch of stuff I got to do.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
I've heard they added a bunch of content to it. I'd be
My
interested
men
to
at
check
your
it out
disposal
sometime.
too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Really
Sir,
great game.
Let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my
Would you
lord.
mind waiting like
How
a
soon
week
can you
for me to
leave,
go
Bernard?
get a whole bunch of
Soon as the men are
dandelions?
ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so I wasn't supposed to have a horse for that mission.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner.
Unless if
as
that's
soon as
changed depending on
possible.
whether I had a horse at
I
that
won't
point or
let you
not.
down, sir.
Captain Bernard in the courtyard. Can anyone tell me if they know offhand or look it up? This doesn't mention any kind of time limit, so can I start that whenever I feel like it? Or do I need to do it, like, post-haste? They're supposed to do the whole thing where I have to, like, manually follow him.
Are you deaf?
What? For security reasons.
I think I must have some stuff from the person who attacked me in the woods. Is that why that's happening?
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this nonsense.
There's nothing that can't wait a moment.
As you wish.
Ah, a good thing I stopped you.
I'm gonna
This is
load really
clearly
quick and drop
stolen.
this stuff.
I'll have that.
Didn't think it
Now
counted if it was out of
you can
town.
enter.
Hunt begins. Okay. Is the game going to slow down at some point for me to do other stuff? Or by activating this quest, is it now moving on without me?
Happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On.
Drop. The stolen stuff has like a red hand mark on it, right? Blood. Or is it the X?
Can we go? Are you ready?
Not yet.
Well, why are you wasting time? We won't wait forever.
Okay, they won't wait forever. Then I guess we should just go.
Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in
X
you,
means
and
it's
I
broken.
don't care. If you
Wonder
don't
why
ride
the
with
guy
my men, I expect
searched me
you
and
to
said I had
listen.
something stolen then. That was weird.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you. Come on.
Why?
Orders of his lordship.
All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling.
I don't know what they're taking.
As you wish.
What have we got here? I'm confiscating this. Now, you can enter.
Just wish I knew what he was taking. I can't tell. It's definitely not the X, right? So is he not actually taking something then? Don't think I have bad reputation for anything right now. Pebbles. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what got taken then.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you love.
Yeah. Yeah.
You buffoon!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Might be able to stop by and pick up my dandelions real quick.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Appear to still be here, so that's cool. Presumably the ones I left in that bag will still be there later.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How does horse inventory work? I just have saddlebags by default, or do I have to buy them?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Nice convenient fast travel point there. Okay, cool. I don't know what that guy was searching me for and what he was talking about when he said he took something stolen. Oh well.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
Yikes.
The blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband. When my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything?
Horses,
How many were there?
famously dickish animal.
Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Scout the area. Okay.
If it was for profit, at least I'd understand. But why kill for nothing?
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Go on.
My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
I don't know of anyone else.
Pulling the list of flags for who to talk to.
Goodbye.
I don't know what it is about video games like this where you could always feel that those are being inserted. Hard lockpick. I'll do that right now. Real quick. So you're saying move to horse. Beautiful. Let's do that for all this crap. And it just like teleports there if I'm close enough, basically. Later, I'll take the horse to get my stuff back.
Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
I'm not a soldier. I'm one of the survivors from Skalitz.
Huh. I see, lad. Well then, what do you need to know?
Dressed like a soldier.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah, but he cut me pretty
Cool,
good.
thanks,
fucker.
Bear.
Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking
How does
anything.
speech XP work? Do you get it for like each unique dialogue entry or
There's one
only
man
when
in
there are
particular.
checks?
Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down, or a gate.
Okay, cool. So try to exhaust those whenever possible. You're not the talking type of villager? Okay. Didn't mean to randomly punch. Sorry, game.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Already talked to her.
Good luck then.
Talk to him. Oh, right. I need to use the mouse for this. 1 second. Different key. Controller sucks for that. Don't recommend it. Rob them just yet. Trying to get XP here. Right, she doesn't have anything to say. There's supposed to be like 2 more people I'm supposed to be able to talk to here. Maybe they're further outside the immediate area. Oh, is that the B and the A maybe? These guys. No. No.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
I'm starting to get sleepy. So hopefully we can wrap this up soon. Oh, I thought it was just the one, like, house. Gotcha. What's up, Mark?
Are you well?
Leave me alone.
Don't think he's
Go
well.
away.
I don't really want to call them mongrels.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
Interesting.
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, they must have set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
Interesting.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Thanks, bud.
God be with you.
And also with you. He says normally. Game has a lot of those truly fun, like...
Easy.
Oblivion glitches where, like, characters bark at inappropriate times and...
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Well, we tried. What else is going on here? I guess maybe multiple sources of the information if I get it early. Scout the area, explore the area to the north. Broken fence I'm looking for. Might be what they're talking about. I wish this game conveyed to you clearly whenever you were under some kind of time pressure. It does not, right? I guess I understand why they don't do that. Try to avoid gamifying that, but... It wants me to scout. Okay. Oh, what's up with the question mark? Unexplored place? Only a few quests have a timer? Okay. Not something I really need to worry about, I guess. I don't know if they're serious about looking for the break in the fence. So that's what this is.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Gotcha. Oh, really? Right on.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Much easier to speed search this with a horse.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Horsemanship a skill in this game?
Yeah.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Yeah.
Explore the clearing in the woods.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother. Hey, who's there?
There are voices in here.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I want. Yeah!
Ow, dick.
Yeah! Blood will be spilt. Ah! God damn!
That person who's dead stood up for a second. That was pretty funny.
No curva.
I just did a special move there. Left, right trigger, right trigger, tap, tap. Right bumper, right bumper.
Yeah! You whoreson. Yeah!
Does work, okay. You keep standing up. It's amazing. Standing up and T-posing.
Yeah! Yeah!
Communion chalice. Bloody hoof pick. Stuck in the belly of one of the bandits who raided the new stud.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Interesting. Alright, let's go. I gotta take a nap real soon. Supposed to get a full night's sleep, I think, for the hunting mission, but since I ended up walking there... There's a little Norseman ship. Very cool.
Put that weapon away. Put the weapon.
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
Oh.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. Good luck to you.
He was all the way back here.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Ratte, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though.
Hmm.
He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. Oh, and they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through
Good thing
the
this
woods
game has
along
smell
running
vision.
water, I'll find them.
Exactly. May the Lord watch over you.
Ginger in a pickle. All right. Maybe I'm safe now to take a break from questing? It's hard to say since they left on me last time and they seem to imply that there's a time limit right now. Yeah, okay, cool. In that case, let me remove my map marker. Don't need this anymore. I'm going to head back to where I was hunting earlier. Hopefully I can just fit everything on my horse saddlebags. Generally, how much weight do the horse saddlebags fit? I assume just riding on the horse is enough to build horsemanship.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you don't get any if you fast travel. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically, I want to get all my herbs that I left behind. I need to go take a nap. I need to go back to the miller's house and deposit a bunch of stuff in the chest. I'd like to finish getting to level 10 herb lore, herbalism. And then I want to see about making some savior schnapps because I should have tons and tons of ingredients for alchemy. Do all alchemy ingredients come from herbalism, or... do I need to get other ones from other places?
Yeah.
Cobwebs? Okay. What are the ingredients for the savior schnapps again? I think I wrote that down last episode, but I can't find it in my notes. I thought I did. Getting stuck on bushes with collision horse. Whoa! My horse just disappear? Okay, so I've got plenty of nettles, but I don't think I have any belladonna. Where can I get belladonna? frozen forest and it's difficult to notice. Okay. Except we're going to the millers to deposit shit. Could just try to autopilot there.
Yeah.
But I want to get more horsemanship XP, so I'm okay to just ride there normally. Yeah, that's fair. Good call. Especially if I'm already in a forest. Kingdom Come, Belladonna. Oh wow, yeah, that does not stand out at all. Just out of curiosity. It'd have to already be in an area with a bunch of herbs in it. Oh, shit. Well, never mind. Okay, so it's got little purple flowers on it, so I can look for. Thank you. Still rather hard to see, especially since like you have to like target the center of the flower to pick it up, it looks like. I think there'd be some like right here. Can't spend too long here because I am about to pass out. But it might be nice to pick up Herblore level 10. I asked this earlier, but missed if there was an answer. How do I get more arrows? Can I fletch them in some way? Or do I pretty much just have to buy them? I just want to have enough savior schnapps so that I can do some risky things. Buy, steal, and loot. Okay. And do all herbs give the same amount of Herblore XP, or is it different for different plants? Crushing it here. Actually not too hard to find in these open fields like this. I guess you can effectively get more XP per gather if you gather when there's a lot in the same place and you have a wide pickup radius for them. Same for all plants. Okay, thanks. I should already have enough nettles to last me a really long time. I want to make like 20 or so savior schnapps. Not because I like intend to save scum actively, but just because there's a lot of situations where I get nervous about not having saved recently. I'd like to calm the screaming. Keeping at this until we hit level 10 herbalism. That should hopefully be plenty of belladonna for a long time. All right. Hell yeah. All right. Go. Herbalism. Leg day. Just a way to train strength that doesn't require active combat. Right now, I think the only renewable source of combat XP for me has been tournaments. Wonder how much XP that is. Assume it's not that much. Well, I gotta go rest. I appreciate that they sacrifice realism a little bit and just have your horse literally spawn when you whistle. Certain things where it's cute to not abstract it too heavily and try to make it more simulationist, but that would be annoying. Nice. I didn't even realize herbalism was a thing at the very beginning of the game. RuneScape energy. Having a horse makes map traversal way better. Stay away from town.
Yeah.
Horse is 100% breaking a leg if I'm going at this speed down a hill.
Yeah.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Don't want to get swept to my death. I wonder if they made a performance patch. I feel like the game is running more smoothly than it has for me in prior sessions. I noticed it got an update since I played it last. I have a pretty beefy gaming PC, and there's nothing else running on it other than whatever game I'm playing, so I was surprised that it was dragging so much previously. Oh god. There you go, horse. Get out. Oof.
Yeah.
Burger.
Yeah.
Burgermeister Meisterburger. right, time to take a nap. Jeez. Okay, so if I want to get in his saddlebags, we go down and then sidekicks. Okay. And just move everything to my inventory. Any downside to just always eating from perpetual stews? Okay. Inventory. I think I have infinite space in here too, right? Put stolen stuff here until it's not hot anymore. Put as much stuff as possible, I guess. Any food that has an X on it, I should probably just throw away entirely, right? Spells hangover effects. Cancels the effects of Lazarus potion. I now have enough of these things that it might be worth going and trying to make some stuff. If my weapon has blood on it, how do I, like, clean it? Pretty sure I can, right? Dump some of this junk really quick. Spoiled food of poison, even if I like throw it in a perpetual stew, right? There's no recovering from it being bad. Whetstones, okay. I don't think I've seen a whetstone yet.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
No, I'm good, man. Think so. Okay, let's take a nap. Go a little bit longer. Oh, it projects how much it's going to heal. Okay, I thought I just had to guess. I didn't see that there. We want to make as much stuff out of this as possible to train alchemy as much as I can. There's no way for me to, like, I guess I can kind of sort it. Herbs count as food, I guess. There it is, torch. This is much better now that I can ride there.
Yeah.
Alright, I think the alchemy station was near the herb shop, right? I suppose if I keep the horse nearby, I can use it for storage. I want to say it was like back here somewhere. Let me check the map. Oh, there's a grindstone, so I can clean on that thing. Alchemy bench. Okay, let me go clean my sword really fast while I'm thinking about it, and then I'll go check out the alchemy stone. Oh, really? It enhances your intimidation score, I guess? It's kind of cool. I think it's on the upper level. Let's try. Oh, my horse is despawned. I just have to find it. Somewhere up here, it looks like. Oh, that's kind of cool. Do you just want to use it to remove blood, or can you see when it's like making it sharper in some way? It's kind of neat. Oh, it won't teleport when it's already close to you. I see. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, alchemy time. Somewhere near here. Behind this building here, I think. Is it? Okay, cool. All right, what the hell am I doing here? Start alchemy. Dark as fucking here. Barium, properties of herbs, recipes you've learned so far. Open it with A. Turn the pages to the recipe or plant description you want. Okay, that's nice. That's already save your schnapps, right? Pour the potion base. Add the ingredients to the cauldron. Recipe demands it. Take care to grind ingredients. Use the mortar and pestle. Use the dish next to the mortar and pestle to prepare these ingredients. Bellows. Wow, okay. Seems hard. Did it grab them? Oh, it highlights them for me? Okay, it's already highlighted. So is that wine? Supposed to have symbols on them, right? Close out so I can like see what they say here. Enum. Like turn on a lamp in here. Pear. One of nettle. Boil. Is that what I'm supposed to like make sense of the letters since they're scrambled? Grind the belladonna. Boil the nettles. Okay. For 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Drop in the belladonna. Boil for 1 more turn. Okay. So I've already done the wine stage, right? And I used the... Boiling means I'm seeing steam. I wish they put you through the whole thing at least once. Now it's boiling. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to keep doing that. How and when do I do the grinding, though, is the question. Okay, so I did that. Do I have to like go in my inventory and select specific things here? Oh, I see. That's where I prepared them. Okay. So let's read that again then. Thanks. Nettle. 2 handfuls of belladonna and 1 of nettle. Anywhere else I can store them, do I? Boil the nettles for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Because I want it to already be boiling before I do this. Boil the belladonna for 2 turns. Grind the nettles for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Drop the belladonna. Boil for 1 more turn. Okay. Theoretically, I just grind this now. Then boil for 1 more turn, presumably. Then I get it with like a file, basically. Hooray! First try. Okay. That's complicated, but I think I can do it. I'm going to use that first one and save. I'll do the rest of them here. So we do wine. Prepare those automatically. I didn't even see those get added after I pressed and held that. Yeah, I agree. Oh, did this get reset? Okay. Curious how forgiving that is. Does a single activation of the bellows last about a turn? It's hard to tell to get it to stop boiling, basically. And 1 more turn, I think, right? Good enough. New level in alchemy. Hooray. All right, let me back up really quick. So let's see. Alchemy. Level 1. Cured or cooked food in inventory spoils more slowly. That sounds useful. Intoxicated. Potions fill you up less. Give you an extra mistake without affecting the result. That seems pretty useful. Oh, I really want Bundle Alchemist. You can now auto brew potions you have brewed once before, but you can only brew one. That also sounds great. So basically, the only way to get more than one potion is via Bundle Alchemist, but it doesn't apply to routine. It's just a reason to keep doing it manually after that, I guess. I only have the one page, right? This is my only recipe that I have right now. I guess it's the only one I care about. I like the whole if your character can't read, you can still see the text, but it's all scrambled. That's cool. All right, prepare. Wine. Still really dark in here. Is there a candle I can light or something? Unfortunate it's 2 belladonna, not 2 nettles. They could really put some work into this when they could have just had, like, you know, make potion. Skyrim style. Cute. It's probably the quickest way to train it to the point where I can just make one for free, right? Just keep making savior schnapps until I run out of herbs. Okay. I can't think of anything else I could do to speed this up. I assume you get a boatload of XP for each thing you craft, given how long it takes to do just one potion. $13.32. Okay, I'm gonna leave a note to my future self. My text file here. Check. Live split 1330 for explanation of alchemy. Savior schnapps. Find belladonna in forest camp. I only grabbed one of those, didn't I? Hopefully. Could have done that in between crafts there. Yeah, I saw a specific perk that gave you multiple levels. It sounded like that. I'm just curious if you ever get extra potions without that perk. Boiling longer than I'd like it to. Shoot. I think that just means I overdid it a bit on the bellows. Dude yells at me here. Fortunately, I assume there's no quality gradient on save your schnapps. It either like saves your game or it doesn't, right? All right, new level in alchemy. Depend on mistakes made. Interesting. So in other words, I might be able to get multiple potions if I do it perfectly. There's nothing I can do to stop it boiling when it starts boiling other than to just, like, let time pass, right? Oh. Okay, still doing it. And it looks like I get a level up every other potion. Hopefully that's just always true, given how long it takes. I think I have, since I used the first one, I think I have 3. Check in a second. I was going to try to get about 10. I was originally going to do 20, but now that I see how long this takes, that would be torture, so I'll stop at 10. What's my main way of getting new recipes? Do NPCs give them to me? Do I find them in the game world? Buying, looting, and stealing. Okay. I sense a pattern here. Did I start with the Savior Schnapps recipe? I see. Turn. Henry needs to be better about using both of his hands at the same time. Okay, still getting level ups every time. Let me confirm. All right, it just shows me stuff. This really doesn't tell me how many I have, does it? Wait, I have 11? So I have been brewing more than one at a time? Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, that's nice. I kind of want to save my points here, honestly, for the stuff at level 10. Routine. Yeah, thank you. Good call. All right, I can live with that for now. I do want to train this some more, but obviously stream hours are precious. I guess part of this game is doing stuff like that and just training up skills, right? So there's no way I'm going to get to level 10 alchemy without actually spending a lot of time gathering. Um, I want to go get some more belladonna then.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to grab belladonna until I get a strength level up. And then I will continue the main quest and see how far that takes us. What's the max level for each skill? See if there's any in like random forest, or I have to go all the way out to that distant forest. Everything caps at 20. Okay. And does that eventually let you learn everything except for the like mutually exclusive skills, or? Or Henry, always taking slight falling damage. Cannot get all the perks, okay. Grabbing these because they stand out and they're on my way here. And there's big patches of them, which I assume means lots of herblore XP. I don't know if that also multiplies the strength XP for leg day.
Yeah.
New level in horsemanship. Hooray.
Yeah.
Eat something real quick. A little poisonous, just a little bit. Just a hair poisonous. God, horse is very confused. It looks like it right there. Dude, Henry, get your shit together. Thistle.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah, man, I know how it is. Don't think I need dandelions that much. That's where I thought I saw it. I was just seeing generic purple. You do train some skill from sprinting, don't you? It's just really slow. Steep ass hill. Vitality. Oh, there's some flowers that you can't loot, but I can't tell the difference. Means the ones that aren't are not lootable. Thank you, teleporting horsey.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's nothing, really? Okay. You make me sad. I guess it really does only spawn in a very specific field almost, huh? I just happened to be exactly where I needed to be to find it when I first mentioned it. I thought maybe it would be in almost any forest. I guess not. Isn't going to be suspicious at all. Doo-doo. 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 Yeah, I'm hungry. May as well eat it immediately, I guess. Pretzel Empire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are the nests for hunting or something? Did you discover sometimes?
Yeah.
Guessing horsemanship doesn't mathematically do anything, it just gets you perks. Like each point of horsemanship doesn't do anything. Wait. If it's a purple that's noticeable from horseback, it's probably not belladonna. It's like more subtle than that. I keep thinking I'm seeing it and I should just go on foot slightly further, but I think I need to stay on the horse here. Thank you kindly for teleporting here.
Yeah.
Need to go find some arrows. There's a poacher in these woods somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. He had a whole quiver on him. It'd take a really long time for things I've already gathered to respawn. sage. Big patch of sage, actually. Doing this, look at his strength level up. Preferably looking for belladonna, but trying to do herbalism in general. Then I'll head to the next main story mission. Trying to take advantage of the fact that time has stopped. This is definitely where I was before. Could try heading to the center of the boar hunting area. Well, you don't want to eat those. Maybe you can make like weapon poison out of them or something. But the problem is that you don't want to eat them. I don't think if you put it on a weapon it would do anything. Maybe they just like abstract that for video game purposes. Gotta eat them all. Starting to get a little bit nervous that I was in the exact right part of this specific forest before to find belladonna. I definitely saw some near the open boar fields. I'm going to try to go back in that general direction. It's west of me. Okay. Hopefully sage is important later, because it looks like there's a shitload of it here. Oh, fly agaric mushrooms. Gonna have a bad time. I've talked about this before in other games, but I used to have a Super Mario Brothers like children's book when I was a kid. There's a part where he eats a mushroom in the sewer to become giant, and there's like this long part. Now Mario knew all about mushrooms, but he knew not to eat random mushrooms. He just happened to know this one was a good mushroom. Please, for the love of God, children, do not eat random mushrooms. And that's not a gatherable. It looks kind of like belladonna. The purple bits on actual belladonna are much more subtle. Row hunting spot. Did I just like gather it to extinction earlier? I feel like I was near this like giant field. Tons of them everywhere. I was like, oh, okay, they just spawn in forest. I'm not gonna have to like mark that on my map or something. It was like miraculous. Bear was like, it's belladonna, they're really hard to find. They're in forest. You should look them up and find them. And I like got off my horse and turned around and immediately found some. I was like, what do you mean they're hard to find? It seemed pretty straightforward. That's almost right. Maybe it was the deer hunting ground rather than the boar hunting ground. This guy, I've picked this guy's pocket so many times now. Go ahead and eat that. I feel like that's a good sign because I think I was gathering them around that dude. I headed toward deer hunting spot. I don't see any trace of them. They all despawned from the game world. The game knew I was coming here for them. I think I was just in a slightly different spot when I was finding them before. Get thistle just so I'm doing something. Guess there definitely wasn't thistle around where I was finding it before. At least not to my recollection. There was sage for sure. I wonder how they divide this place up, if it like grows across a road or if it needs to be near a river or something. Closer to a settlement than I thought. Huntsman. Holmberg. Now we're back to fucking St. John's Wort territory. Holy crap, there is so much shit. Is there an area in the game that has this but for Belladonna? Oh my god. Wish I could like write on the map. So much St. John's Wort. Need somewhere that's like as dense as this. It's just completely full of belladonna. I'll probably never have to gather it again. Oh man, I've been doing it the sucker's way if this exists. It would be cool if there were like a couple of these for every plant in special areas to kind of reward you for exploring. Don't mind me, lady. Shit. Level and stealth perk available. I like how it gets stuck on things sometimes. It's really stressful. Okay. Yeah, also pickpocketing people in the middle of town when there are guards around is also a fool's errand. I didn't realize there were so many people just walking on side roads all the time. All right, pickpocketing. What we got here? I am level 10, which is cool. Reveal 3 items. Reveals the stats for all items. All items. I think reveal 3 items is pretty good. Because once it's revealed, that reduces the number of button presses I have to do to successfully steal from them, right? How do I level reading? Do I have to like get trained from specific people? Puts me at level 8. Lowers the noise of armor. Noise is like an explicit stat, right? Okay. You have to have in your inventory a dagger, which cannot be equipped, however. What did... Less noisy, huzzah. Alright, I'm gonna get back on the looking for Belladonna train here in a second. Really just doing this until we get a strength level from leg day. So if I spend multiple nights in an inn, does that inn now permanently have storage for me, even if I stop staying there afterward, or is it only while I'm actively paying them? Okay. Hopefully I'm set on St. John's Wort for a minute here. Try to see if I can spy it from horseback, but it's really hard when you're moving this fast. Oh, does that just like permanently unlock that location as a place where you can rest and deposit stuff? Man, I got really far afield from that camp.
Yeah.
Your accident. This one seems like it might have actually been an accident. Accident have any arrows? Okay, that seems useful.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like you save up some money so that you can pay to have new checkpoints around the map, so you're not completely dependent on the miller's house. Any of y'all think you spot Belladonna through what I'm sure is Twitch's compression nightmare? Let me know. Somewhere in the vicinity of camp that was up here.
Yeah.
Many-leafed plant with tiny little purple bulbs. They're almost not visible if you're not standing right on top of it. So like I came here, I got my flowers out of there, I put them with the horse, and I traveled not terribly far from there. I think I'm gonna look at the VOD. At least so I can see what distance I'm standing at when I was looking for them. Hold on. Shouldn't make any noise. Knock on wood. Watch. Found myself gathering it, and that was south of the camp? Oh god, where, what the f... Is that true?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sage.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I didn't have the foresight to like actively check the map, so I can only really tell my relative distance from it. Be down in here. I was southeast of it. So that should be this general area. I can't believe how ridiculously lucky I was that you mentioned it and there was literally some right at my feet. That's like comical. Yeah, you mentioned it. I'm just suddenly like, I have enough to last a really long time. Yeah, unfortunately in the VOD, I don't check the map at any point, so that's not going to be very helpful. I'm just going to start marching my way over towards where the mission is. and looking for it. And if I find it, great. If I don't, oh well. I'd like to do a little bit more of the story mission. Oh my god, I found it. All right, I need to mark this place right now. Hold on. I wish I could place an arbitrary number of markers. Okay. Yeah, it's like on the other side of the road. I feel like they probably subdivide the game out into sections of forests around different roads. Bless you, Andrea. Wow, it was really far. I was right that it was south, but it was like all the way on the other side of this road here. Exactly. Get beheaded. Dude, there's like so much of it here. Does herbalism level affect how much of one you pick up, or is it always 1-to-1 to how much is actually physically on the ground? This game weirdly doesn't like really highlight quantity of items. Like it feels like you kind of have to dig for that, which is strange. Okay, that might be out of range of it, but that's all right. Let's do the quest here. We're going for about another 45 minutes anyway, so.
Yeah.
Another accident. Sure. Accidents tied to side quests or something?
Yeah.
That's not an accident. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call that an accident, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Accident is a euphemism. Bender, you should meet us at our social club. Yeah, but I want to break the law. Oh, then you should meet us at our mafia crime headquarters.
Yeah.
Just one herb, okay. Does it actually want me to go here? Southeast of Newhoff.
Yeah.
Sorry, boss. I took a break to gather flowers. Pickpocket the same guy in the woods for the 5th time. Make some weird alcohol that gives me time travel powers. horse is stuck. It's just St. John's wort that grows in crazy massive quantities, apparently.
Yeah.
Hey, Ginger, buddy. What did you have to do with the horrible thing that happened?
Good health to you.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there.
God be with you.
Is that a fact?
God be with you.
Have you seen Ginger around here?
Who?
A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhof.
No one from Neuhof's been here. Farewell.
The spokesman.
Good day to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
That boy is the witness to a murder.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here, but then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where
So
else?
if I get speech XP for every white option,
charcoal burners?
does that mean I should try to exhaust them before doing a skill check?
The forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask
Of all of the
someone else.
weird guilds to feature more than one group of in a video game, charcoal burners is a pretty funny one. Right, like, you know, in reality, there's lots of different people doing the same tasks all around the world, but in a video game, you necessarily kind of have to shrink the size of your world a bit. It'd be perfectly reasonable for there to just be one group of charcoal burners in the whole world, and I wouldn't question it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if the horse has some natural, like, anti-sticking mechanics. When you press jump. I look like charcoal. Right. I mean, this is actually them burning the place to the ground. That's clever since they've already told you to look for smoke on the horizon. So telling you go look for smoke, and then as you get closer, you realize there's an entire building burning is cool. Nice little dread building venture. That's just the same one from before.
Good evening.
I'm looking for charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof.
There's some of those big woods east of Talmberg, but I don't know
I
exactly
guess they were
where.
doing that.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
God be with you.
You know where I can find some sailors?
I'm looking for charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof.
I know there's some in the woods south of Uzhitz, and more just above Neuhof. They're the only ones I know of.
Thank you.
This game actually has
God be
some Shenmue vibes to it. It's like Shenmue, but what if Shenmue gave you XP every single time you like drank a soda can from a vending machine or something? Like,
Yeah.
I kind of like that marriage.
Yeah.
Ooh, horsemanship perk point. Okay. Horse can carry more, but it's slower. I want it to carry shit. God, don't make me choose between those two things. Ugh. Movement speed versus carry weight, and you make them compete with each other? That's one of the cruelest things I've encountered in any video game.
Yeah.
Shenmue 3 introduced XP a little bit for like horse stance training, but the Oblivion style, everything gives you XP in some weird specific thing. What's the next meanest thing they could do? Like a JRPG where you get an upgrade that like you start every combat hasted, but you get 50% less XP or something like that? Yeah, exactly. No, I've never played Morrowind. I'm familiar with it in Oblivion by reputation through cultural osmosis, but the only Elder Scrolls stuff I've done is the stuff we've done with Skyrim on stream. Oh my god. Well, we know it's along the river, right?
Yeah.
Should be visible smoke somewhere. Dude is like, where there's charcoal burners, there's rivers. Well, I need to know the other thing. They're always rivers by charcoal burners, or always charcoal burners by rivers? I want to get enough arrows that I don't have to think about using arrows. Archery seems like it's a super upside down thing where it gets way easier after you get at least up to like level 5. Camp here apparently? Okay, that's gone too far.
Yeah.
Don't they all do that? I just assumed that Oblivion was less streamlined than Skyrim.
Yeah.
So it must be to the west. Keep going this way, I guess. Rave, you say? Come on, horse. You can do this. You mean the most streamlined?
Yeah.
It takes the concept of gaining XP from doing actions and gives you discrete unlocks at certain levels that are more like a traditional skilling system. Here we go. Hello.
My respects to you.
Found the spokesman right away.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking
Go
someone
find the
else.
7th group of charcoal burners.
And where will I find him then?
When you travel upstream, you're sure to run into more charcoal burners. But charcoal burners can be found everywhere there's trees and water, so...
Don't trust that at a 3+2.
Look, a terrible crime's been committed at Neuhof, and Sir Radzig wants the culprits found. And here you are making it harder for me.
Well, if
nice.
you've been sent by Sir Radzig, you can deal with those two criminals who've been lurking around asking about the same boy.
And do you know where they are?
They won't be far, but I don't know where exactly. From here they headed south, so maybe try there. There are plenty of good hiding places around.
So you're saying I should find them and kill them?
Just see to it they can't cause any trouble here.
Well, I didn't say that.
And then I'll tell you everything I know.
Kill the bandits.
But I don't know where to look for them.
They're always wandering about here. Their hideout must be somewhere nearby. They came here from the east, across the bridge, threw their weight around, and then went back the same way. And I know of only one place in that direction.
What place is that?
There was a camp between here and the charcoal burners in the east. They're most likely there. We'll lead you.
There's no time for that now. First, I have to speak with Ginger.
You'll never get to talk to Ginger if they kill him first, will you? Is that the kind of justice you want?
That's fair. I'll look for them.
The words of a true man. Once you take care of them, come back and we'll talk. God be with you.
And also with you. And with your spirit, I guess they changed the Catholic liturgy. Uh-oh. South from here? Big of an area do they have me to explore here? Holy Jesus. I think I get what they're doing with the big Final Fantasy XIV search this general zone thing, that they're trying to have their objective marker cake and eat it too, which I kind of appreciate them trying. I think something like this could work if it was like you get a really, really wide circle and you could just search for it based on information, or you could try talking to people and then one of the things that people tell you could shrink the size of the circle a bit, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It works better in this than it does in Final Fantasy XIV. In Final Fantasy XIV, I get the sense, like, just tell me where to go. Like, this isn't challenging enough to be different than you just putting a marker on the map saying exactly where to go, but it's different enough to be annoying. But here, they at least make the circle really big. So you do have to do some actual searching and, like, follow directions, which is kind of neat. Bridge over here. Maybe that's what they want me to do. Assume they're going to be at a camp somewhere. Maybe in that clearing. Otherwise empty clearing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That seems right.
Yeah.
What's going on there? What's that? Hey!
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhof. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Yeah.
Come here, lily liver.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Really don't like having two guys at once.
Could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Should have saved before coming here. This is bad.
You call that combat?
Shit. What does it do when you die in combat? Like, how far back does it put you? Oh god, I'm really nervous about this. Okay. That could have been way worse. That could have been really bad. Do I really... What's my best option, honestly, if there's two guys like that? I think this combat system works really well for duels, but... Oh yeah, okay. So if I'm fighting multiple units at once, I've already done something wrong, basically. Oh.
Got bellyache, have you?
I'm here with his friend this time, so that's nice.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, now his friend's here. Shit.
Come here, lily liver. You're dead.
You call that combat?
Is that the best you can do? What's the matter? Come on! Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Christ.
No, Corva!
Ow.
I'm dead.
Now you're fucked.
That's true. Let's try it again. Surprised he detected me so quickly. I was tempted to use a savior schnapps there. I mean, I guess I have 11 of them. I may as well. But I thought maybe just having the advantage of surprise would make enough of a difference. I guess not. Imagine eventually it all degenerates to stealth archer, right? Well, I need an excuse to do more alchemy next episode, so I'll go ahead and save once I get close. Do. Spent my stealth.
Well, what was that noise?
I'll slaughter you!
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, that makes more sense. Bottom left, right trigger, right bumper, right bumper.
You call that combat?
How do the combos work? Like, I feel like I'm putting them in, but I can't tell that it's actually triggering. That works. So I'll know that it worked because it was unavoidable. Okay. I see. Want that? It hurts my speech, it looks like. Oh, I have something else penalizing my speech right now, I guess. I misunderstood what that meant. Visibility, conspicuousness. Yeah, I just want to walk around looking like a butcher. That's probably a good idea. Silver ring. Camera pliers and replacement mesh. So I guess when enemies attack me, they like try to go for specific body parts, and whether or not I have head, body, arm, or leg armor matters there. That's kind of interesting. Still overlooked. Okay. There we go. Turn the quest back in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for your patience on taking so long to make up for that Comcast outage from like months ago. Go for another 12 minutes or so here. This would be a nice hefty discount to Kingdom Come. Really interested to see how much of the How Long to Beat is gathering herbs, because I really enjoy that part of the game. And I'll stop myself from doing it if it's going to make us go way over time to beat the main story, but assume some level of grinding because that's part of the game.
Why are you waking me? Go away. Huh? No, clear off. Let me sleep. Leave me be. I want to sleep. Leave me be. I want to sleep.
All right, well, unpick your pocket then. Don't like two people looking at each other. Oop.
What in the name? Where are you sticking your fingers? Christ almighty, you reek.
I've taken care of those two cutthroats.
One way to wake them up.
You do look like you've been in a fight with someone.
If you think I look bad, you should see how they ended up.
How'd they end up?
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right.
We'll see about that.
We're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, Charcoal Burner.
Been a pleasure.
Yeah.
I'm impressed at how dark it gets at night. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I haven't been this far away from a town at nighttime before. So-called accidents. Oh, it's a lot of flag arc mushrooms. How does it taste? Snake, it'll like dissolve your insides. Yeah, but if I were to eat it, would it taste good? Not sleeping so well, huh?
It's not my fault.
Not Ginger
there was
at all.
nothing I could have done to help. I was...
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you run?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
Don't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes.
Booze-induced precognition.
Steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either.
I'm mad that they didn't make him actually have red hair.
Some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand.
It would be okay if his name was just Ginger, but they pointed out that he was a redhead.
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
Don't beat yourself up.
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all.
Maybe, yeah.
And now tell me, and don't...
That's...
You don't have to tell me everything.
I only recognized one of them.
What else do you...
Nothing.
I've heard everything I need to.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really?
I guess I could have run into him first.
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know.
Dude, you were gone for like 5 minutes.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Yeah.
Um. That was all the way down here. Oh, right, wrong map. Does he always walk when you do that, or does he try to use the horse if you're on one?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wake them up.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, ma'am.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not?
Because they're dicks.
They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hamish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't
Uh-oh.
object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Goodbye.
Don't go making decisions like that, bud. It's a bad idea. Okay, we're at time. Future Marstead, go ahead and turn in this quest. If you talk to Sir Bernard, you can turn in the main thing you're currently working on. You need to sleep soon, so maybe head back to the miller, deposit all the stuff on your horse. You can transfer items to your horse by pressing X on any item in your inventory, and it'll go into this menu called Sidekicks, where you can then take it out. So put stuff on your horse when you're out gathering, and then take it back to the miller and deposit it. If you stay at an inn, there's a long stay option. If you choose that, it will add a copy of the miller's chest there. It's like an ender chest, so it draws from multiple locations. Maybe consider saving up some money and doing that. You were leveling up alchemy. You want to keep doing that a little bit. Maybe don't spend all stream on it, but you get a level up about every 2 potions that you craft. And at level 10, you're going to get the ability to just make a potion for free, which is going to be really great without having to go through the whole animation. There's details in the text file on how that works. There's a timestamp you want to jump back to in the live split timer to see exactly what it was. Other skills you're currently working on. Horsemanship, you kind of have to choose between carry capacity and move speed, which is a nightmare. Hunting, you have to choose between antlers and tusks, which hasn't mattered yet. Probably need to get some arrows, which you would get either by buying them or by looting them or by stealing them. So do all of those things. You haven't learned reading yet, but it might be worth it because right now whenever you see text, it's all jumbled and you have to figure it out on your own. Haven't assigned this defense point, so maybe do that next session. Maybe Golem? I don't know. It might be worth saving up for the later ones. Other things to note. The horse you can summon with Y as long as it's off screen and not very close to you. It'll literally teleport to you when you press Y. You do have the thing that makes you gain strength XP when you do herbalism, so maybe do a little bit of herbalism to see if you can squeeze out a strength level. That should give you some more carry capacity. And don't forget to do your combos and review the rest of the text file. Thank you, Bear Barbecue, for keeping this on the schedule through Subblock and through Premiere streams. I am enjoying this game, and I look forward to it winning the vote when we're playing it once a week for a while. I'm probably going to spend a lot of time grinding some of these skills up. It's a lot of fun for me.